don't know why I got really good about remembering to unmute myself, and then I got really bad about it again. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. So yeah, sorry about yesterday. I just I had come down off of a four. As I said, I work 4 days a week now, and I don't know, something about the last week just kind of wiped me out. And yesterday I was like, I hit like around 4:30, 5 p.m. and my ability to like maintain focus and I know in theory there's nothing to be sorry about, but I like being consistent. It is why the thought has crossed my mind that I may potentially look at moving my streams to be Saturday, Sunday. And my theory behind this is, first off, I will always have Saturday, Sunday off from my current job. I can only work Monday through Friday at my current job. Those are the only days I can work. So it's not like I'm gonna have a day like on a Friday where I've like had a particularly rough day at work and I'm too tired to stream after work. So that's one reason. The second reason is obviously streaming after work as well is a bit draining. Because it's like, you know, I've been at work all day, and especially because like the latest hours I can work is like the earliest I can start is 8 in the morning. Well, actually, no, the earliest I can start is 7, but that's when daylight savings kicks in. My job is weird. So technically, my state that I live in is the state that I live in Australia. I live in Queensland. And Queensland is one of the few states in Australia that does not have daylight savings time. I think there's only one other state that doesn't have it. If that. I think there's only one other state that doesn't have it. So, daylight savings time is not a thing in this state. However, the job that I work for, it's the company and the actual work itself is national. It's nationwide. So, we have to be available as so think about it this way, when it's daylight savings time for the rest of the country, it's not for us, but we still need to be available for people in those states. Like we need to be available, like the only thing we don't consider are the states that are in different time zones. So like the further west you go in Australia, the earlier you get. They don't expect us to be awake up to what I think is like an hour or 2 hours early, like working up to 2 hours early. But they do expect us to be working an hour early because there are some states and some customers that would be available while they're in the same time zone, it's technically a different time because of daylight savings. So that's the earliest I can work is 7 in the morning, which would be rough, but that means the earliest I can finish is 3. And then the latest I can start is 10, and the latest I can finish is 6. The 6 p.m. finish is why I'm bringing all this up. Because it's a non-0% chance. I like daylight savings time. My country doesn't do that, and every time it's daylight savings time, all my calculations of my friends outside the country gets fucked. Fair. Where was I at? Where was I up to? Oh, yes. After leaving the time zones, yeah. Imagine how I feel, where I've got people that are on the same, like, so, you know how, like, time zones are based off of, like, I think it's longitude, or is it latitude? Whichever one's vertical, right? So time zones are roughly based off of those, like, vertical lines with a few weird deviations for, like, territorial disputes and everything. I'm in that same time zone, but half the year I have a different time to the rest of from the rest of the people that are in that slot in my country. So it's not even like someone's in a different country so they have a different time. No, they're in the same country, in the same longitudinal section, and I'm an hour ahead of them. So that's why, is it an hour ahead or an hour behind? Anyway, daylight savings time screws with us. But, in any case, so yeah, ending at 6. So yeah, that means there's a non-0% chance that I could be getting off work at 6 p.m. on a Friday, meaning at earliest, the earliest I could start my stream after getting home from work is probably like 7:30, which, I mean, isn't necessarily a huge issue, or I guess it wouldn't be if it weren't for the fact that I don't live alone. I have roommates. That's why I end as early as I do. Like, honestly, there have been some streams where I've genuinely wanted to just keep on keeping going, but I can't be up until, like, you know, midnight, 1 in the morning, being loud, because I don't live alone. I live with other people. So that's the main reason as to why I'm considering moving to weekends, because that actually does solve the next point, was the fact that I don't live alone, and anytime I'm up making noise, I'm potentially bothering the people that I live with. So if I do it on, because we always end me and B always end the Sunday streams a little bit early, because both of us work, like, you know, 9 to 5 jobs, although my schedule shifts. Like, should buy a house that's for yeah. If you ever get a spare 5 minutes, Numo, I'm not sure where you're from, but just look into the Australian housing crisis at some point. Like, at the very least, it'll make you feel sympathy for what I deal with, if not make you feel bad for what I deal with. The Australian housing crisis is ridiculous. Like, it's like to the point, like, I have fully accepted the fact that I am never gonna own my own home. At least not in the terms of, like, having a paid-off mortgage. I could see myself getting a mortgage, like getting a home loan, or getting a mortgage and owning a house that way. Like, I could have a place where I could effectively do whatever I want with it, in the extent of, like, I'm not paying rent, I don't have a rental agreement, and I, for all intents and purposes, own the property. Hyperfictional Googologist. I love that name. Number 3. Fair enough. But yes, so and that was the other point. So yeah, I don't live alone. I do operate within certain time constraints, and streaming on the weekends would allow me, if I set those days as the days where I stream, it would allow me to sort of not have that overlap with my, well, I smell new Deltarune playthrough I'm going in. Where was I at? God, I have such bad ADHD. It would allow me to not have that overlap with my sort of quote day off. So that means I could still have, like, my day off. Can you say hi on my behalf to the YouTube guy? You can say hi yourself. You can. You can't see it in the chat, but my chats are merged. So if you're watching the stream, you can say hello. But in any case, anyway, so that's my sort of impetus behind why I'm considering moving my regular streams to Saturdays instead, because, I mean, I'm here and it's working. So yeah, it solves those 3 issues. It solves the chance of me having to start late, due to the end time of my work. It allows me to sort of get around, oh my god, my internet. I'm just glad it's not mine. I was playing games earlier today, and my internet just straight up stopped working. So I'm just glad that it seems to be functional for now. Yo, Twitch, what's up? How you doing? But yes. So that's sort of my reasoning for that's why I'm considering moving my regular streams to be on Saturdays, because, like, whenever I've done them on Saturdays, I've also just felt like I've had more energy, the streams have felt better to do, and it fully allows me to have, like, more, as I said, more of that sort of day off. So it's like, this way I will guarantee myself at least one full day where I don't have to do things. Even though I say that I'm not going to be doing things, but I'm planning on eventually trying to use that to regularly produce long-form content. Which, on that note, I am trying. The editing, I've hit ever since my PC reset itself, and I lost the work that I managed to do the last time I had sort of the executive function to be able to edit. My brain has just been but so like, yeah, this would have been the same. Yeah, this would have been the same. My PC died that I've been talking about recently. It hasn't died again. I can say that much. It did not die again. But like, that just goes to show how long it's been since I last had the energy to do editing. My executive function when it comes to editing has been really, really rough. I've been trying to find a way around it, but it seems that my ASD and ADHD has been manifesting specifically in the form of preventing me from doing my editing. So I'm going to try to improve about that, but it's going to take me a while. I'm thinking, what I'm hopeful for is that my 2 weeks away that is going to be coming up, oh shit. Oh wait, no, okay, sorry. I thought that I had a change of plans that would have messed with my ability to stream next week. That's the other thing I want to talk about. I'm thinking if I finish Deltarune today, I'm probably gonna hold off on starting anything else and hold off on streaming until after I'm back from the trip. Because the last thing I want to do is start a series, get that momentum going, and then suddenly be away for 2 weeks and lose all of that. So please no more yapping on board. I know, I'm just going through a couple of the updates. No, I'm so sorry. I've had so much on my mind ever since yesterday. Anyway. That was pretty much going to be it, though. So yeah, the stream tomorrow may end up being the last stream, depending on how we go today. But we'll see how we go. Right. It's not to be sorry, but it's well. Fair enough. Right. Alright, now all of the volumes should be fairly balanced. And our display's looking good. Sweet! And we're not dropping any frames, thank God. Okay, so when we last left off, I was getting my ass kicked. So I'm pretty sure... Right, everything going. So, when last we left off, I was getting my ass kicked by, I thought you were on chapter 3. No, I'm on chapter 4. I'm planning on going through and renaming the streams properly, but because I didn't know when I was going to be starting and ending, so technically I can say you're taking too long. Hey! So as far as I'm aware, I'm actually at the end of chapter 4. I'm just getting my ass kicked by a turtle. Okay, so that's where we left off. I said I was going to try to practice in between last stream and this one. I didn't get a chance to practice. In fact, I haven't practiced in the whole week. The last time I touched this was the last time I streamed. So, hopefully, I'm not going to get my ass handed to me too hard. Oh boy. Practicing is for casuals. Oh god. The Undertale habit of seeing yellow and needing to swap directions. God, I always forget about that second one. Fuck. Woo! Okay. What? Whew! Oh, fuck. This attack! I hate this attack! Oh, god damn it. I hate that attack so much. You said gat. Oh, Jesus. I still hate this attack. I still hate this attack. I still hate it. I still hate this attack. Oh. 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 The hammers of attacks, yeah. God damn. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, I think this is new dialogue. Oh my god, I think this is new dialogue. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawn close. And so, no, it's not. Oh, no! Oh, damn it. Okay. That feels like a final attack. Oh, that feels like a final attack. I just gotta get the pattern down. Okay. Yeah, I always forget about that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to block that. Fuck. I never... Can I just not have this attack? Can I just not have this attack? This attack is always the one that ruins everything. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Does no one watch you on YouTube? I don't. People watch when they want to watch, I suppose. Ah, crap, cables. Okay, come on. Me? Nah, Chris has the pen. My one's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. This is new. Oh my god, did I just do it? Did I just win? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, I think that was like... Oh, I can't even keep track of how many attempts it took. I think that was at least 10 from last time, including these two. I don't know why this keeps happening. So, for those of you that don't know, I did a series in Undertale Yellow. And the two hardest bosses in that game, I raged the hell out of fighting them at first time. Took a break, came back the next time, beat them within like 2 tries. Oh, someone on YouTube here is nice. Yep. After cooking this, did read this. Are you aware that multi-streaming is currently against Twitch TOS? I don't believe multi-streaming is against Twitch TOS now. I believe the specific terminology is so long as that nothing is happening on the... Unless there's a recent update to Twitch TOS. Yeah, unless there was an update to Twitch TOS that has happened between now and the last time that I streamed. I'm not aware of it. But if it is, then I'll have a look into it and I'll see what I'm able to do. On the other front. Yeah, so that took me about 10 attempts, roughly. I had the same experience. Oh, hey, Alex, welcome back. I had the same experience doing Jello for the first time. I don't know why he was so hard for me the first time. That still felt just as hard. I don't think I think what it is like I don't have a full, like, 4-hour long session already in my fingers. So I'm up, like, fully awake. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, regarding the TOS thing, I'll have a look into that after the stream tonight, and I'll make an update if I need to. Oh, God. Let's just do this. Alright. I figured it out. I've forgotten the voice I was doing for Susie again. Fuck. Fuck me. You want to see what I got then? Take this. Ha, you missed. How's that, old man? That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Basically, you can multi-stream if you multi-stream having short platform 1 and 1 being long form, so horizontal and vertical. So no simulcasting to normal YouTube streams and can't merge the chat apparently. I did read something about the chat merging thing, however, I determined that that was to do more so with engagement. So long as I'm equally engaging with both chats, and both chats are able to interact with one another, it shouldn't be an issue. As I said, I'll have a look into it later. Just to see if they did do an update that does affect how I have to stream. The fact that I'm still seeing lots of people multi-streaming, even larger streamers that actually have significant communities, is leading me to believe that it may be one of those rules that exist to catch edge cases of people that are just streaming on Twitch while also streaming on something else, but not really participating with Twitch content, which I'm engaging with Twitch content as much as possible. Yeah, multi-streaming is fine, just don't link people away. That's what it was. It was do not send people over to YouTube's. Now, I always say, feel free to check out my long-form content on YouTube, but that's because if I could upload my long-form content to Twitch, I would. I just can't. Because that's not what Twitch is for. But, yeah. I did read into the rules about multi-streaming before I started, and at least as far as I was aware when I started streaming, I'm not breaking any rules. And the only other service that I think I'd be linking people to in my chat would be my Discord, but that's not... another video service. Yeah, for example, Tectone. Please no opinions, guys. I'm not sure who Tectone is, but large streamers don't excuse because they have a contract apparently. When, if you look into this, please update me on this because I do want to multi-stream. I will. Yeah, obviously you can sign a specific contract for multi-streaming, but I mean, I've been multi-streaming for quite a while now. Enough to build up a solid following on Twitch, and you'd think if Twitch was going to take issue with it, they would have done it already. Yeah, like larger streamers do have. I imagine larger streamers do have specific contracts, but yeah, I will have a look into it, and I will let you know what I find. Yeah, and like there's another streamer that I watch called his name's Kaif, and Twitch moderation kind of sucks. Yeah. Like I have backup plans in place if something ever does happen with Twitch. Due to the nature of what those backup plans are, I'm not gonna say it on stream. Not that it's like a problem or anything. It like wouldn't get me into any legal trouble. It just certain people on one or other platform may dislike what my backup plan is, at least on the actual official side. Not you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't necessarily mind as much. But yeah, so that's the main thing with that. Tech1 is a pretty Tectone. Is it Tech1 or Tectone? I don't know. It's a pretty controversial streamer. That's why I'm interested in it, because some rabbit haven't just heard the name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess Alex, the good news is like if anybody does go rabbit in my stream, I'm not going to tolerate it. Like even if you're going rabbit on behalf of something that I necessarily agree with, I don't like conflict and yelling and that kind of stuff in my chat. So don't worry about that kind of thing. I am on it. If you see how quickly I get onto chatbots in my chat, like I do not tolerate people breaking what are the rules of my chat. I actually need to update. Yeah, I'm not sure if YouTube has a system to display like chat rules. I know Twitch does. But yeah. By the way, are you still left-handedly playing this? Yep. Yep. I use this hand for my arrow keys. This one for Z and X. But this game, I feel like was designed a bit more with left-handed people in mind. YouTube does have that feature. Oh! I'm going to have to look into that, because I'm not sure if I've actually created chat rules. I may have, and I might have just forgotten about it, but yeah, I need to go through and update them periodically. Did my camera just flash? That was weird. I thought I saw the light that tells me that my camera is active. Flicker. Alright, I do agree with that, so I use a controller most times. Fair. I tried using a controller during my last stream when I was getting my ass kicked by this boss. Anyway, we're gonna keep going with this. And yeah, thank you for letting me know that there might be an issue with Twitch TOS. I'll have a look into it after the stream this evening. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Shadow Crystal. I have a feeling that the Shadow Crystals are what makes characters... Okay, of course, if we go on a random handle most stream event, yeah. My theory with the Shadow Crystals is that they are what causes certain Darkners to somewhat become more self-aware and realized about their situation. Most Darkners seem to realize that they are, in fact, objects that are changed by the Dark World. So they're objects that are changed in some ways by the Dark World. Some of them seem to be aware of that. What I think the Shadow Crystals may do is it may make them aware of the fact that they, like, it not so much that they're in a game, but, like, that they are playthings, in a way. Like, Jevil seemed to be kind of aware that they were playing a part in a story. Spamton was just fucking insane. And, this guy who's, I'm not sure if we even have a name for him yet. I think we've just been Old Man this whole time. Like, the Hammer of Justice is the only name we've known him by. This whole time, he's been lucid, and he's been aware, but not in the same way that Jevil and Spamton were. Or, he's not fully, sorry, he's not lucid, and he is aware, but not in the same way. Not to the same degree. And maybe it's because he didn't use the Shadow Crystal. That's interesting. Finally! I'm starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time you got a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up and give him... What was that animation? Don't give up and give him hell. Could be that it's showing them more of the light world and is making them aware. I mean, realizing you are alive but can't actually control yourself, move around, and your faith is in the hands of people that own you. That is pretty scary. That is pretty scary. Yeah, like something to that, degree. Like, making them aware enough about either the fact that they exist in a game world inside Deltarune, or the fact that they exist in a game in a sense that it drives them crazy. And while this guy was crazy, he's not crazy like how Jevil and Spamton were crazy. Although Jevil was a bit more lucid about their crazy. What the hell is that emote, Numo? I literally had to lean in to see. Is it like a tape recorder? Oh god, I didn't want to do that. What the fuck is that? Don't have to tell me that, old man. Oh, I'm just back in control of myself. I guess I'll equip it. Oh my gosh. There's no special powers, however, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Hell yeah. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? I'm not sure what it is. I think it's a radio, like a car radio. Oh, fair enough. You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer? Hell if I'm reading that. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Nerd. Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Sorry to interrupt, and you put in like another topic, but do you plan on doing anything Minecraft related to the stream? I've pondered it. I've thought about it. I've thought about doing Minecraft at some page. My laugh for the character. I like to do. I like to do voice acting on occasion. I'm not great at it, especially with doing higher pitched voices. But yeah. But yeah, in regards to Minecraft, I have pondered it on occasion. It's just sort of trying to figure out what I'm gonna do because I have a really bad habit of starting Minecraft worlds and never finishing them because I kind of get bored, and I'd worry that I wouldn't really do anything. So I'd have to set myself like a challenge or something. I'd have to do something in particular. It's the first time I've ever heard the word ponder unironically. Look, all right. God, don't call me out like this, Numa. That's what I was hoping. Anything special about this? Just an anvil? Got it all memorized. Maybe not word for word, but I got the point. Bro speaks in ye old English. Why bother putting it in writing anyway? BMB? Okay, all good. See you soon. Sometimes that's the only way to say it. Yeah, and I've got full items because the game didn't let me use them. I mean, I don't think there's much else to do other than keep going. The night which makes with blackened knife. I gotta like shatter it. The night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with heroes strife by strife. Oh yeah, this is back where we started.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Hey! I mean, there are more secrets you can go looking for. Are there? I feel like I've wrapped up all the things that I found.
The night.
Damn it! You aren't stopping us this time. Susie! That's not the right voice.
Susie, wait!
Ow. Owie. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't keep track of this. Yes, secret parts of the prophecy, for example, that you've seen those. I'm just not sure what pathways to take. I feel like I've exhausted all the pathways that I've, like, previously taken.
Susie, don't!
What? Just let this loser get away? Hey! The hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Honestly, I don't know where they are either. Oh, fair enough. Damn it! Let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time! They're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, they could possibly later, actually, now that I think about it. Fair enough. Then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. See if there's anything special up here. The grand door, it seems to be locked solid. Interesting. I like those panels, those are cool.
Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, I guess this is it.
Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie.
Something's up with Ralsei. Also, quick question. Hopefully this doesn't go any further without me posting anything. Okay. Wasn't everybody supposed to be in the church? Like, a bunch of the people from town were supposed to be in the church? I saw none of them. I mean, I guess technically they could have been in other parts of the Dark World, but the game seems to have been pretty consistent about making it so that all characters that were all Lighteners that end up into the Dark World are also in the Dark World. I don't know. Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Huh, no epic guitar music. There's supposed to be choir practice or something. Don't worry, the game is consistent. Okay, good. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door! A weird smoke. No way! You don't think there's another Dark World? Damn it! It means the night is still... It's locked. Ugh. It's a stupid numbers lock again! Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where the code is, right? It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Toby, for fuck's sakes. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Pray for Azrael. Put your hands together and set his name blankly. At least pretend to try. Fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles? Right, so there's a second dark world. Hey, old man. You sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust? Oh, dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried... I had a feeling it was Gerson. Especially because a lot of the story beats for the old man lined up with Gerson from Undertale. But that is so fucking dark when you think about it. So that means... when a monster dies, I mean, obviously we found out that when monsters die in Deltarune, they still turn to dust. That still happens. But that means the Dark World. So when they spread their dust over an object, it infuses it with their essence. That's the belief, which means that the Dark World has the power to interpret that as that person, at least to a degree. Oh my gosh. I had a feeling that that's where this was going. Because that character, that design was very similar to Gerson from Undertale. And like if you know Deltarune, you know that Gerson's, I guess, his grave, or at least the headstone that commemorates his passing, is over near... it's near the church. It's over near the church. Like, the bench, the Gerson Boom bench, like, it's Gerson. But that... Gerson was a darkener. Or the old man, Gerson, was a darkener, which means the Dark World, if a monster has died and it passes on its essence to an object, the Dark Worlds can reanimate them. That's fucking cool and also really concerning. Hey, Chris. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew he was... and it gives them self-awareness. So something about it being Lightner life essence, or lightener purpose. The dark world animates them in such a way that they are able to at least to a degree, know. At least if you're as self-actualized as Gerson. Because that was always Gerson's thing. Is Gerson was just this very self-actualized old guy who was just like, there ain't nothing you can throw at me that the world hasn't done already. That kind of thing. That is fascinating. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin? I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right, so write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. I like how it had spelling mistakes. That's very cute. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while just to search through all this. It's a glass container. You looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. No, I don't want to look at it. I want to look at this. Is that just a chair? Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly, that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Juice and wafer-like crackers. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Suji looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten it close to open this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Did I just lock myself into the ending? Did I just deny myself the chance to look around more? Fuck. Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? You dismissed a room, we can check. Fuck! Alright, what I'll do is we'll go through to the end. Fuck. I got so used to there being, like, I didn't, there was a are you sure or are you not moment. I just, fuck. Alright, what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll do all of this. All this stuff. And then I'll reload the save. And provided it doesn't autosave. Fuck. Alright, if it doesn't autosave, what we'll do is I'll just reload the save and hopefully not have to do everything again. It's a shame because there's a lot of Susie lore in there. Fuck! Alright, hold on. If I have to go through that climbing bit again, so be it. If I'm missing character lore, then I'm resetting. I don't care. There we go. Dark Sanctuary Study. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. Do I have the hammer? Okay, yeah. I have to do the climbing bit again. But I can skip all the dialogue. It's okay. We'll just skip through all this bit. Alright, sorry that we have to sit through this again. Hold C to skip. Yeah, sorry, it's my habits from my Undertale days. Ow. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Don't send me back to that. Don't send me back to the study again. Don't you dare just send me back to the start of the climbing. Oh, thank God. Ow. Oh, come on! God, I keep pressing the sideways button, but it doesn't sideways. Okay. Keep pressing the sideways button, but it doesn't sideways. Look, English has never been my strong suit. Okay, let's do this again. By the way, Numo, if you're wondering why I'm skipping all the dialogue, it's because I already got through all this dialogue, and I got to the next bit, and fucked up and lost access and blocked myself out from some pretty significant lore. So this is needs to be an out of context compilation. Fair. By the way, not to be a spelling person about it, but the second to last letter of my name is also an O. Just so you know. You would be hardly the first person to spell that way, but yeah, it's CONNOR. Yeah, like that. corner. God damn it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go through the motions of this scene again. So effectively, Numo, to catch you up, what this scene talks about is how that object right there is containing the dust of Gerson Boom, who apparently was the old man this entire time. I guessed that, but it makes Susie very uncomfortable, and then Susie writes down the note that, so yeah, apparently the Dark World can just straight up reanimate people. Because due to monster burial tradition of, like, burying somebody's dust with their one of their favorite objects. Yeah, apparently the Dark World can just straight up reanimate people. And yeah, then Susie writes down the note. And she also talks about how she thought he kind of knew he was dead, which is why he wrote down the note, which also implies that if you are a Darkner reanimated by the Dark World, you keep all your memories. Okay, now I'm not going to touch that. We're going to go over here. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. Thank God I have a shitty memory and I forget this. Haven't played the games yet because my friend still hasn't gave me my controller back. Oh, but also, you know, exams. Fair enough. Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. This music makes me want to cry. It do. Emotions. Toby Fox, fucking genius of musical composition, elicits emotion just by playing a silly song. It's amazing. Kind of reminds me of something. Listen. It might be long. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, and because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. I want this music's name. Yeah, I'm genuinely gonna be, if I can find it, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find it, just listening to the soundtrack of this game. Totally goes beyond genius. It's I keep saying this. This is not me over exaggerating. This is not me just having YouTube chat joining me in the dark side Twitch. Toby Fox, with very, very little exception otherwise, is the entire reason that I am as into musical composition and game design. When I played Undertale, it sounds silly and it sounds sort of sappy and all that crap, but Undertale quite literally may have changed the entirety of the trajectory of my life. Because prior to Undertale, I was actually interested more so in getting into cybersecurity. I always wanted to do something in tech. But playing Undertale and listening to the music and participating with the early Undertale community before everything happened with the Undertale community that happened with the Undertale community to give the Undertale community the notoriety that the Undertale community is known for. Quite literally changed the trajectory of my life. Do you work at Epic Games or something? No. So I the largest amount of experience I have in game design is I'm university level educated. My university that I went to has a games design course, and I graduated from that with a minor in music. So I am university level trained with game design. Toby stuff started with a ROM hack, and now the rest is history. Truly is. Like, the trajectory from Toby Fox making some ROM hacks. Most of the Undertale community think like a drug company talking about its side effects. That's how the Undertale community feels sometimes. But as I said, I used to be interested in more in the cybersecurity, more of your traditionalist, like, and I guess not traditionalist, but more so like what you'd expect out of somebody who works in tech rather than works in game design. And playing Undertale and seeing the community that grew around that, and then sort of discovering the indie gaming scene is what got me into game design. I'm not into game design because I played Call of Duty or where I was playing, like, Monster Hunter World even. Like, that's a great game, but I got into game design because of games like this and games like Undertale. And I can say with reasonable certainty that if it were not for Toby Fox, I may not be doing streaming. Because game design is what, like, is part of the reason why I started creating this channel. I haven't really done much for game design on the channel because that's got more so to do with the university burnout. But part of the impetus for this channel was I was going to be doing dev streams, and I still plan on doing that. I just need time. It's been a hot minute since I was in uni, but I just need time. My go-to games are mostly story games. Mine are too these days, especially for the games that I stream. I'd love the dev streams. I really do want to do them. My main issue is I'm currently learning. I'm wanting to learn Godot, which is a new open source game engine that I'm thinking will be a bit more friendly to sort of my style of development. But I need to learn that game engine before I can do dev streams, and also I need to think of something. My creative juices have been really, really good for vague theories of games, but nothing concrete. So that's the thing. What's your style of development? It's hard to put into words. I guess the closest thing to do it is smash things together until it works. I've seen the post where Toby was learning 3D. The post where Toby was learning 3D is the birth of Tenna. Oh. I'll have a look into that. Thank you, Uzi from Murder Drones. Yeah, like, so because it's an open source game engine, what that means is I get, like, with most game engines, because I've used Unity, I've used Unreal, I've used, I made games in Python. As part of university. Just for fun. Like, I literally made Tron in Python. Because I was that bored one day. But the one huge limitation of most game engines that I've run into is, sometimes you want to get them to force them to do a specific thing, and you can't because of how the game engine is coded. That is what makes open source game engines so good, because you can get somebody's version of the game engine where they have literally rewritten the game engine, the fundamental building blocks of the game engine, to allow it to do it what you want to do. Like, that's why I'm really wanting to learn Godot, because that means if I figure out how to both code in Godot and import people's changes to Godot, I can make games that do all the things that I wanted to do with Unity and Unreal, but I couldn't because of the way that they were designed. That's really, 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 like, why I want to get... You can see how passionate I get. Like, I'm super passionate about game design. It's just... burnout is one hell of a drug. I did it for 3.5 years end to end. Or 3 years. That last half a year was just wrapping up my degree. But I did game design for 3 years straight. Like, barely doing anything else. So, I'm still very, very burnt out on it. And I think a fresh game engine would be the best way to start. The post for Toby's Only 3D was years ago, and I don't know which year the post happened. Yeah, I'll try to find it. I'm sure if I look up sort of like Toby Fox Learning 3D post, I'll probably be able to find it fairly easily. I really also want to get into game dev, but I'm just dumb as fuck and I don't know how to start. Honestly, that was the exact reason I went to university for it. You know, I will say, learning game design through university is not for everybody. I know people that I went to university with that have like said like I've learned more just doing development in my own free time after university than I did the entirety of the time I was in university. I cannot say I agree. The one downside to doing it for university for me is I did it for so long for an arbitrary number. I don't really fully know how to do it for myself as a leisure activity. There's a part of my brain that still associates it with university work, school work. So it's like asking me to do homework for fun is the way that my brain is still interpreting it right now. That's the part that I need to break through, and as I said, there's many that Deltarune has 3 chapters left, 5, 6, and finally 7. I never really thought about it that way. We're more into Deltarune than not now. Unless the next 3 chapters are significantly longer than the ones that have been prior, we've played most of Deltarune. That's so fair. Yeah, that's the main reason why I've been struggling so hard. And the fact that I'm having to work a part-time job, which is 38 hours a week, makes it hard to have time. You've been playing Minecraft longer than you haven't. Yeah. It's that sort of thing. Anyway, I'm getting stuck in another ramble. Not that I mind rambling. 38 hours for part-time. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I work 8 hours a day, 4 days a week. And the legend was told 4 chapters ago. Yeah. Fuck. Yep. Welcome to part-time in an office job. Part-time in an office job is just meaning that they give you a day off every week. Like, that's all it means. They told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. That's crazy. I mean, I get paid well for it, but I'm getting paid better at this job than I've been paid in any other job that I've worked, and I'm happier in this job than I have been, but it's very time-consuming. I mean, I miss Deltarune, but Chapter 7 releases. I feel like I'm going to feel very similar to how I felt about Undertale for the longest time. There is nothing that breaks my heart but warms it at the same time than a good conclusion to a story that I love. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? If you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it. Someday. These really added to the dialogue. It did. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but mess with them. Yeah, not now. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? Oh, there's maybe a chance there's going to be more chapters. That would be a pretty Toby Fox thing to do, saying there's going to be only 7 chapters and then just going, hey, there's more. That would be a very Toby Fox thing to do. What, would I have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? I gotta go, sorry, have a nice day. Don't be sorry, it's all good. I'm just glad to have you here while I can. Have a good one, Numa. Seems to lead to a small closet. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess you might not be able to take him back tonight. Goddamn. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. Okay, I guess now we'll make the Dark World. Chris, open this door, but I have an idea. Think we might know. Old man. Make a Dark World. Got anything sharp. Pulls out the knife very dramatically. Huh. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Oh, Chris is blushing! Oh, that's cute. Chris is all blushy. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want and... A Titan might be coming sooner. Another fountain has been made. A Titan appears in what Ross said in Chapter 2 about the Titans. I hope we can defeat it when the time comes. That's true. Because that means that there's at least... There's at least 3? Or 4. There's at least 4. Because there's the one we're in. Well, the one that we just created. The one that's in the further room. The one that's in the bunker. And the one that's in the classroom. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? This one's bigger than the other one. Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. What the fuck? Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Guess it's like Ross I said. Every Dark World is different. Let's go. Lighting has changed. What about the knight? It's basically a Titan, but small. That's true. Though... That sounds like a phone number. Like a... Sounds like a ringtone. Yeah. But lo, on hopes and dreams, they send 3 heroes at their world's end. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. The light and dark, both burning dire, count down to the earth expire. Wait, did I check the other way? Hold on. This is the first time the lighting has been different. I know that Susie made this one. Oh no, I did check that way, yeah. Okay. Is it because we, like, closed and reopened it? Whoa! Winglade. You spun hypnotically. Susie wobbles like a top. Halo, are you listening? Oh god. Halo, good eye. The ringtone sounds like what Chris's phone would sound like when it's being called. True. The fountain's free. If fountain's freed, the roaring cries and titans shaped and darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey, Chris! Look, it's Rousey when we first met him. Yes, all three of us have our own prophecies, too. Rousey is the lonely prince. Wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. I am the philosopher. You sought to return to the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see the another side. I'm worried about Gerson. I hope he's okay. Yeah. This is all sorts of screwy. Whoa! What the fuck? We know everything. We understand everything. Whoa! Organic costs you. Tried to harmonize, touch the green. Wait, where's Rosa? Yeah, I know. I don't know where fucking Rosa is. What isn't Deltarune? you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. What the hell? We can beat the knight's ass if we see it again. True. I certainly shall be trying. I need to use some items because my health is really low. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey! This has got to be about you! Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something? Oh, this is confirming my theory. Well, I guess the community's theory that Dungeon Queen in Chapter 3 and 4 in a while. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. I haven't seen Queen in Chapter 3 and 4 in a while. She's back at the at like the town. Wait, what? Whose dream is this? You left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. You opened the treasure chest inside was Rhapsody. I missed the Minecraft legend. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl, and at last was the girl. The girl. You'd think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Have you seen Digital Circus Episode 5? Maybe? Was that the one where they had, like, all the bunch of random adventures? If it was where, like, all the random things, then yes, I have. Come on. Revivement. You're the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 500 gold. The National Mint would like to reward you for your service. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Evil Kinger thinks he's the evil guy with the mustache and the goofy haircut. Fair enough. Lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. Oh god, I hate reverse controls. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Oh, Toby, you fucking legend! Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Yeah. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now, I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Toby cooked since chapter 1. He did. Who will call the girl who snows? Wait. What? What? What do you call a man with one eye? Gerson? I know the girl who snows. That's a Snowgrave reference. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. That's a Snowgrave Noel reference, if I'm not mistaken. It's sacred moss. Eat it. The moss was consumed with gusto. What? Anything different? Noel's mom was a jerk. True. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey! What does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. the girl. Oh no! The girl's getting rotated! Wickabell clangs in your way. Tuning. Press the button with the right timing. Somewhat in tune, all musical acts became stronger. Boobell, boobell, toil, and truebell. Whoa! That's a cool bullet. That was the old Undertale. I did not mean to attack there. I got so used to fighting fucking Gerson. I am humbled. Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apatea. This is an archaeological exhibit. Familiar looking statue. Can't think of a name for the OC. My profile picture is a Murder Drones OC from the Murder Drones OC maker. Cool! Fair enough. I'm a fan of Murder Drones myself, so that's pretty cool. How rustic! Our ancestors were no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. Familiar looking statue. Beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. We may have added beautiful feathers or even a fleshy posterior. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? No! Do me a favor and think of a name for the OC. I'll come back to you. I'm not great at thinking about names, but I'll come back to you on that. I am humbled. There. Gallery. My OC is a female. Okay. The ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons learned could be learned, could be learned. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. Ah, overachiever. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then and better. An awful beast. Our relief this creature is before our time. In the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. The XP thing came out of nowhere. The XP thing? What do you mean? Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy at the story's end. Last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that! Old man? The legend? Wait! And we're falling. It's a long way back up. Never mind. Okay. Huh? The floor. Is something down there? Oh, Christ. Guess that answers that. Hell yeah. That's cool. Thanks, I owe you one. No! Got you! Fuck yeah, Susie. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Oh my gosh. Damn, that was close. Hey! Hey, Chris! I think I see it! Come on! What the fuck is going on? Hey! I was right, it's the old man's study! He must have been leading us here. Right? All we ought to do is get a hold of him. No, that... Wait, the fires run empty, and in its place, a stale glow, which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Yeah, sure. Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass! Gotta leave some money or something. Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. Gotta make change. Nah, screw it, I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Cool. Thought of the OC's name yet? No. Full disclosure, no. I'm focused on the game. I'm sorry, I'm shit with names. I can't figure it out. This is the other issue I'm going to run into when it comes to game design. I can't ever think of good names. Just give me some time to think about it. Yep. And also, yeah, I'm curious, where the fuck is Relsay through all of this? Hey, Chris, do you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? I'll go back to the Uzi thing. Okay. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Man's just ignored physics. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Something is deeply fucking wrong. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Bad news, I can't change my name. Oh, shit. Do you hear that noise? Hear it? Sounds like it was coming from... left. Yeah, it totally sounds like... church bell. Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... right? Violin. What the fuck? Damn it! Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, how am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You're not trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on. Say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oh, hell yeah, Chris! Chris! Chris, hey! Is he giving me a feeling that's not Gerson? Yeah. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. You talk, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Air crackles with sound. You talk, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Talked, but nothing happened. Oh man, listen, I screwed up. I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Talk, but nothing happened. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Browser shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All you have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Sad Murder Jones had to end at episode 8. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know. If we have something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Well, what the hell? What happened to his... Rousey? What the fuck, Rousey?
Susie, that wasn't the old man.
Huh?
One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world.
A statue? And the old man?
He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one. Tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring you to the castle town, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier? Susie?
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why didn't you just... tell us?
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you too.
Oh God.
So I end up not saying anything.
What do you mean you know so many things? This is getting me, you should off yourself now. I'm assuming that's a reference to like a show. Not a show?
About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry.
Or I'll say, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep...
I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would...
See what?
The ending of the prophecy.
What? That last prophecy thing?
Susie, you didn't...
No, I mean, we almost did, but...
Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too, you two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could...
Hey. Look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So if it helps, whatever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. And everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
Susie!
First know you to make someone cry?
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Also, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. We really didn't get a resolution as to what that...
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but... From now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
So, know any codes to any doors?
No, I do not.
And the most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, Kaka? Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle?
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay. Reaction of Jack. Great. Oh, Ralsei's blue. I just realized Ralsei's blue.
I suppose this leads back to the start.
Bloody hell. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me. This is on the most important.
Thanks.
Found something about the fountain? Fuck.
Well, this is it.
See you in a sec. What is Ralsei in the light world? Unless Ralsei is explicitly a creation of the dark world. No more near. Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now. Back to our old colors. It's the same as before, first time. Hey, Rossi.
I suppose back in the original Dark World was formed partially the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before.
Just similar, huh? Chris, the knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go.
Oh, wait!
What?
Can we pose?
Fine, dumbass. Green flame, it glows with knowledge. Go to old man's study. What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, you may as well head back through. The study has fallen in not more than a lonely shack. What about Jack? Where's Jack? Huh? My new service has never gone without me, Kaka. I was the important of all. This is all the same. I'm gonna do one more final check of all this. Now, I know I've done all that. I'm not doing all that again. I know I did all of that. Oh, god damn it. One of the statues is gone. Is there anything? Tremble, crumble, I have awakened. Noble person, you shall be the first victim of my song. Ring, bell of disaster, ring, haha, any moment now you shall crumble. Oh, she awakened. How unfortunate. Seems fun, I mean unfortunate. So there is different stuff. Stuff would be different. Oh, that's still the same. Yeah, I want to go find secrets. I've already done all that. Yeah, I've done all this already. Ow. I just want to see if there's anything different. Relax. TP was recovered, but because you're out of battle, it doesn't matter. Huh. It's very silly. There's one particular room that I want to check. You're not accepting further donations at this time. Take our money, steal from us, beat us down. Oh, talking archaeology. It was easier to worship the placid stone. Still, if my ancestors want to kick my ass, I must simply allow it. Where is our great ancestor? This babbling fool must have done something. Begone, begone.
I wonder what Chris would like. Chris, you want to read to me? Oh, of course, I'll give you more attention. Just let me know what I should have liked. Chris, doesn't that book only have pictures?
Now this is gonna tie the goddamn group together. Alright. There's probably some more secrets back the other way, like more things I could talk to, but I kind of don't want to go back through everything we just went back through again. I kind of want to experience the new stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna go. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Do you hear that?
A second fountain. It's calling us.
The night must already be over there.
Chris, let's go. Ah, feck.
Bibliox was proofread. Human souls, monster souls, book souls. Thank you, Toby, for the convenient outline. Phew. What are these fucking things? Ah! Oh god. Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Ah! Oh. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, help me now. Oh, God. There's a box. Wafer guard. God damn. Down, left, up. Hey! Oh, this is so fun! Whee! Get out of the room! Strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Scar Elixir was added to your storage. Rhapsody. Rhapsody. Scar Elixir. Pink flame glows hesitatingly. Do not. Spell, ring out judgment. Do not.
The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall.
Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? Yay, Jack!
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous.
Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not wrong voice. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Walls become thin here, let's be careful. No worry, Jack, just hang on and... You guys, the hell are you doing here?
We apologize for...
We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. I wonder what happens if I do, like, the route where I'm not nice.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
It's the sneaking again. Ow! Ah! Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. This keeps up, we'll be... Oh...
Chris?
Chris, what is that light? Oh. Oh, this is awesome. This is such a cool moment. Oh. Oh. You can't stop us. Oh, Susie.
Susie, what are you doing?
Look, I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Oh God, this is not good. Oh man. Ralsei, no!
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Oh, this is so sweet, but it... Oh, fuck, it sucks.
Looks like that's the end of it.
Yeah. Let's finish this. We all have a hit point. Oh, thank God. The red flame glows hesitatingly. Do not. Oh. You. Oh, yes. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain! Oh my God, it's the thumbnail for the game. What is this animation? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What is that thing?
It's a Titan.
The hell is a...
There's no time to explain. Everyone climb on. It won't attack itself.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize we'd be fighting a Titan already. This is not good. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oh god. Oh, okay, those hurt. Ah. Oh, did I attacked it? Did I do something? I did a thing? Did I do a thing? I think I might have done a thing. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Looks like we're safe. For the time being.
If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until he finds us.
Or I'll say, what the hell is that thing?
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, and the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy.
Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it?
I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! Let's climb... Let's find a way to get back on fast. If we can jump here, we can make it back on.
Wait a sec. Is there anything else to find first?
What? It's already spawning?
Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. What is this music? That is so cool.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, let's get back on. Oh god. It's like playing Crossy Road again. Fuck it. Chris, get over here! Oh, yeah. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ross, are you okay?
I'm fine, just a little rattled. Seriously?
Don't mention it. I just came back. What happening? Lot of bad shit. Titan, not good. There's a Titan. It's not good. It's really not good. Let's go. She actually did heal us back to full health. Fuck me. Wait. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Yeah. Light and dark, both running dark. Yeah. Fountains freed the roaring cries and Titan shape from darkened eyes. Titan? Yeah, Titan. Yeah, Titan. Yeah. End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No. It's already been here the whole time.
Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Be not afraid looking motherfucker? Chris, Rouse, let's go! Whoa! Oh my god, this music is so cool! Da 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 da. This fucking music is amazing! Unleash. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Oh god. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool, bro. Not cool. Not cool. Attack? Oh no. Okay, I'm just focusing on dodging. Any TP gains I get are gonna be as a result of simply happenstance. Fuck. I can't fucking do this. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright, I need to focus on dodging, and TP gains are gonna be... Ah, no. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Fuckity fuck! Fucky 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 fucky. Found out if ever Uzi is wearing En's jacket. No. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so bad. No, you don't get to harm me. Damn it. Oh, that's not fair. That is expressly unfair. God damn it. God damn it, no! Okay, so the next one's gonna be the hands attack. Come on! Oh, chihuahua! Oh god, no more. No! Fuck! Oh, I've got to do all of that again! Why is this so I mean, it's a Titan. That's why it's difficult. Fuck! This is like the ultimate bad thing to fight. Fuck! Can I get like a save point so I can swap some of these items? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. -4 attack, but Susie heals. It's not like it's gonna fucking matter. I barely get to attack anyway. Come on, you big ugly bastard. Can't get hit by that. I cannot get hit by that shit. That shit is devastating. Oh, God, that is so devastating. They're so aggressive. No! Oh, I couldn't see. Oh, come on. Oh, stop trapping me in a corner. Can I just give up already? This is going so fucking poorly. I'm gonna have to waste an entire turn. I can't even fucking remember what I fucking used. Alright, everyone just heal themselves. I'm running out of healing items already. Oh, come on. How am I... Fuck you with that tracking. It is so annoying. Fuck you, game. Oh, fuck you. I can't... Man, I really hope I don't need to do anything else. Oh my, it's going in at an angle. I can't dodge that. Excuse me, what the fuck hit me there? Let's just fucking hope this is enough. It's not gonna be, but we can maybe pretend. Oh, it was enough. Fuck me. I found an 8-month-old video where the voice of Lizzie from Murder Drones does a Q&A. That's cool. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Oh, that's cheap.
It's regenerating.
Hey, Ross, how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Is this freaking Smash Bros? I know, this is ridiculous.
Seems we're only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose just have to keep on fighting.
What was that? Hey, Gerson. What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Oh man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella. Yeah. Oh, yes! Yes! Yeah, not bad. Right. Still, we've only harmed the outside. And you know what to do, right? Go, Ralsei! Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Get... Get dunked on. Godverse. I just realized that your name is Godverse Sand. That timing, though. We did it. Hey, Chris. What's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him.
Chris! Chris, you're alright. Can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
What? Ralsei looked fucking terrified. The last prophecy of the story's end.
No. Susie, stop!
Oh, fuck. And then when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go steal the fountain, okay?
Susie, she's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
Oh, it's got Susie's blood in his face.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I am smiling.
Good to keep It's okay not to smile.
Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. There isn't just one ending, hope, or naive hope.
Sorry, just checking on something. Okay, yeah. Whoa, what the fuck? No! Stop! Oh my god, that time. Please tell me my video actually hasn't been cutting out this whole time. What the fuck was that?
It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too.
That was weird. I was dropping frames because my internet was too strong there for a sec. That was weird.
Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier.
Only then will the worlds be saved. Susie, whatever it was, Susie broke it with her fist. Whatever it was that fucking bad. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Yes! I've been waiting all stream for this! Oh my god, everything's fucked. Toriel? A, knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go. No, I want to look around. What the fuck? The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door a large person can fit inside. What the fuck? Smells nice. After the rain. Kill Sans now. Jesus. Carson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. It's gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Bench is what? Ta-da. Da-dum-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Didn't somebody speed up that sound and it was like the Gaster theme? Why don't we just go home? Please kill Sans. Can't kill Sans. It's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Yes. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. If you want to kill Sans, I know his patterns. I mean, I've fought Sans before. I beat Sans in Undertale. I'm just having a look at everything before I go. Hey, okay, hold on. Okay, first thing. I appreciate the warning of spoilers, and yeah, I think you were just called Uzi before. Please do not spoil anything. But also, Alex, please don't call somebody else in the chat an idiot. Even if they're making a mistake, just everything, yeah, just like. I'm glad I stopped, but yeah, like, everyone be nice in the chat, but also, yeah, nobody spoil anything in the chat as well. But, like, keep things civil if you want to bring something up. They're doing it on purpose. Alright. Okay. I am going to say this once. And I'm going to add this to the rules. Please do not, so Alex, please do not insult other viewers. And I know you were originally called Uzi. I've made it very clear in the title of the stream. Please do not spoil anything. I understand where both of you are coming from. It's excitement, and it's like excitement for you, Uzi. And it's excitement, and it's wanting me to get things unspoiled, Alex. I get it. I'm not gonna be blocking anybody from my chat. I'm not gonna be doing that. Unless somebody gives me a reason to. And I'm saying, please don't give me a reason to. But I appreciate where you were coming from, Alex, but yeah, don't insult people. And Uzi, don't spoil things. The rest of it is up to you, but keep things civil in my chat, please. Okay? Any further insults or spoilers will be met with either a... I can tell you right now, Uzi. I know you were called Uzi before. I've killed Sans already in Undertale. But if that's an option here, I don't know if it's an option here. But if it is, that'll happen later. But don't tell me anything spoilery from here. You hear that? And actually, for the purpose of the because I've been given a hint of spoilers, I'm going to tell you guys right now that at least for the rest of the stream, so probably for the next hour or until I hit the end of Chapter 4, I'm not going to be reading chat now. So you guys are more than welcome to post messages, but I'm not going to be reading chat because I do not want to get spoiled. So, yeah, keep things civil. And if I come back and if there's any more insulting or spoilers in my chat, that will be getting met with... yeah, if anything like that is in my chat, that will be getting met with people getting either getting timed out of chat and not being able to chat, or you might be getting blocked. So keep things civil. Hello, B. Welcome to the stream. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. Is it spoilers for Undertale if I lurk? If you're reading chat, possibly. But if people can keep the spoilers to themselves for the remainder of the stream... Yeah. And also, yeah, while B is in the chat, if B is here, she's currently playing Undertale for the first time, so try to keep the Undertale spoilers also to a minimum. What, I got something on my face or something? Yeah, I've informed everyone, no spoilers for this game, no spoilers for Undertale, so anything of that vein is going to result in a deleted message, a timeout, or a ban. And I'm not kidding. Say what's on your mind. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? Just YouTube chat has some spoilers for Deltarune. Yeah, hopefully I haven't been fully spoiled. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to read chat, but it's a habit. Guess we should go. Chris. Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris, don't howl. What's wrong with the baby? Oh, okay. This is your mom's van. So, do you mind if I... Chris? What the fuck? Sans, what the fuck, Sans? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you're bugging... You aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. B! You cannot call Toriel this! Are we, interrupting something? You're not wrong, B, but fuck. Oh, Chris! Snoozy! No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and, Okay. What the fuck, Twitch? Why did that whole... What? What? Okay. First off, let me roll things back. Alex, if this is what you're... Oh my god, that animation tutorial is very cute. Misogyny. Yeah, it didn't do it to be. It did not do it to be. Okay. First off, I keep saying, oh, I'm not going to read chat. I am going to read chat. Because it's just, yeah. If that's what the spoilers were, like, that's... I've seen plenty of, like, Sans doing your mom jokes ever since Sans and Toriel were added to the same game post-Undertale. So the amount of, like, Sans doing your mom jokes, like, I don't think you need to be worried about that because I was just going to take it as a joke. But I appreciate it anyway, Alex. The next thing. Rouse9173, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Not sure why Sound Alerts didn't tell me about that. Sound Alerts, what the fuck? Yeah, Rouse9173, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Because I'm allowed to like MILFs. Yeah, for some reason it didn't block me, and it held... Yeah, and also... Okay, so Sound Alerts is working, it just didn't play the follow alert for when Rouse followed the channel. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, B. Yeah, normally I have something that... Oh, is it because I turned off TTS? It could be that I turned off TTS because I didn't... Because one of my followers brought up a very good idea, a very good point that somebody might be able to send a less than pleasant message over TTS. But in any case, yeah. Anyway, I appreciate the defenses, but like, just now that I can speak to it about it again, like, yeah. I think I'm pretty satisfied with what I said before. Like, yeah, please no spoilers in chat, but also, if there are spoilers in the chat, I usually won't take them as spoilers until after the next thing happens, unless somebody's, like, explicitly like, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. But yeah, still don't spoil, but also don't insult other people. I just wanted to summarize my thoughts again. Yeah, do not insult other viewers in my chat. Anyway, now that I'm refocused again. Sorry, I cancelled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sans? Hey, Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! And hey, we don't gotta do all this, we don't just gotta do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them. Dear. Good night, honey. Who's the emo crocodile? That's a character specific to this game, B. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Some things never fucking change. Sink. Someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. Some cinnamon batter cake on the stovetop. The cupboard, it seems to be missing things. Trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store, and, well, Mr. Sans was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sans, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. Why did I go Australian there? Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum. Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sans and rum-a-tum-tums. What, you want to go to bed? Oh, poo. We should probably just go to bed. Chris does not seem happy about the prospect of this happening. Oh, the heart's out. Oh no. I missed the jitterbug. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Susie? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. Fuck! Oh my gosh! Oh, Toby, you son of a bitch! I need more! Damn it! Damn it, I need more! That's one hell of a cliffhanger. Ah! Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? How much longer now? Sorry. My Deltarune. To be continued in Chapter 5. 2026. Yes! I punched my, ow. Legend whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope and dream. I've seen all this, right? God damn. Fuck me, man. What do I do from here? I'm just gonna tab over to my face for now. Hold on. Oh my god, what a fantastic, fantastic chapter. And Chapter 5 is coming in 2026. Oh, yes! That is so, so good. GTA 6 and Deltarune in 2026. Yep, that's gonna be one hell of a year. It seems like your rune has been delted. That was fantastic. There's two things I still need to do, though. I say two things. It's effectively two entire runs. In the background, what I'm gonna do is, now that I've played Chapter 2 and 3, because I know everything that happens, in the normal routes of the game now, what I need to go back and do now is I need to go through the whole game from the start. And I need to the whole game from the start, need to do all the things that I did during the demo. I don't know why the demo didn't keep my saves. That would have been very nice. Because I had saves in Deltarune. I was playing it. I distinctly remember playing it. I got all the special stuff from one ending, all the special stuff from both chapters 1 and 2. And then I did a bad chapter 1 route. And I started to do the bad chapter 2 route. And then that's when I stopped playing the demo. And then when I got this, my saves were just gone. So, what I need to do is I need to go back through chapters 1 to 4 fully again, achieving full completion. I need to go back to chapter 1, do all the stuff with Jebel. I need to go to chapter 2, do all the stuff with Spampton. I need to go to chapter 3, where I get S rank in both the first and second round of the Tenna's game show. And I need to do everything I did, pretty much everything I did for chapter 4 again. Get up to there. And then I need to go through and I need to do the same thing, but with the evil roots in each. And that one's going to be more special, because what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on doing chapter 1, and normally I would, because chapter 1, the bad route in chapter 1 is just fighting things. The bad route in chapter 2 is obviously Snowgrave, or the weird route. The bad route in Chapter 3, not sure what that would be. I might need to look into, like, how to do the weird route in Chapter 3. And then I have been told that there is a weird route for Chapter 4. That there's a bad route in Chapter 4 as well. And I need to figure out how to do that. Like, cause like, with the bad routes in the Deltarune chapters are a little bit more hidden than I'm used to in games. So I've got to, like, go through and have a look. Ideally, I'm going to try to do it as spoiler-free as possible, because what my plan is I'm going to record my reaction to whatever lore reveal happens from getting S rank in chapter 3 from both things. And then I'm going to do a video reaction to the weird route of Chapter 4. And those will be long-form content, rather than streams. So I still do have more plans with Deltarune. This is not where Deltarune ends, this stream. Yeah, so this is not where it all ends. But for the stream series, this is going to be it for now. So I'm not sure when I'm going to do it. I'm certainly going to. Especially because a lot of the dialogue I'm going to be able to skip because I've read it all already. In my own time. Plus also from just watching other people play the game. Closing thoughts, I guess. First off, fantastic. Just, oh my god, how good. I kind of would have liked to have ended the chapter having at least one of the codes. Although, having said that, I believe there are 3 codes and there's 3 chapters left. And we did get to fight a Titan. So, like, those things are what we are fighting to stop, and we fought one. And we beat one. And oh my god, some of the most challenging but most satisfying to beat boss fights this episode. You started off beating one, we ended off beating another, and honestly, that Titan boss fight could have kept me from doing, like, the full stream, like, fully ending the game. Like, I can definitely see myself having taken an extra hour, half an hour to do that. I'm glad it didn't, because that means we get to round everything off. But, in good news, what this means, or maybe not in good news, but in news, at least, due to the fact that this is going to be the end of the stream content for Deltarune. So, I was talking about this at the start of the stream. So, the way that things are going to be shifting. First thing. The stream next Friday. I think because I've got plans on that Friday that I don't necessarily want to be rushing away from. And I've got plans the next day. I might not be streaming next week. I will see for certain how I feel after everything's said and done, but I may call my streaming a week early, just because, as I said, if it weren't for the fact that I was going away, I'd be starting the next series. But this seems like a bit of a rush into the next series, especially because I don't want to have happen what happened with In Stars in Time. Because what happened with In Stars in Time is my first stream on it was massive. The biggest, like, probably the second biggest stream I've ever had. And then I went away for 2 weeks, came back. Oh, no, I think, I went away for Japan, I think. Yeah, I was away. That would have been 2 weeks, yeah. So I was away for 2 weeks in Japan, and then I came back, and the hype had died down. And because the next stream series that I'm going to be doing on my Friday streams, so I've got my stream series going with B on Sundays, and I've got my Friday solo streams, which may be becoming Saturday solo streams, considering how well this worked for my schedule. However, the next game that we are going to be playing on the channel is Night in the Woods. So look forward to that as soon as I am back from visiting family. So I'm going to be gone next week, the week afterwards, and I might be back on the Sunday the week after that. And then from there, we will be starting with Hero Crocodile in that game. I'm assuming that's going to make sense to me at some stage. But anyway, that's what the next game is going to be. The next game is going to be Night in the Woods, because I have no idea what happens in that game. Somehow I have managed to dodge spoilers for that game since it came out. I never really watched anybody play it, and apparently it's really, really good. It's a really nice story game, apparently. So, that's what we're going to be doing next time. What I am hoping for with these 2 weeks away, this is going to be my first time away from the channel where I'm not going to have some form of content going up every week. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I had a backlog built up like I usually do. When I started at this new job, it really threw me off. Way more than I was expecting. And I'm sorry. I am so sorry about that, because I love making content for the channel. I really do. But I just haven't had the same amount of time to dedicate to both to like work, maintaining my health, and that does take an active effort from me. Between work, maintaining my health, and sort of allowing myself enough time to like play games for myself and just do leisure activities. And I have not been able to find a way to work in editing in such a way that works yet. I'm not going to be doing any editing while I'm away. I'm not going to be doing anything for the channel while I'm away. I'm hoping that these 2 weeks away, I guess 3 weeks if you count next week, of just not doing anything for the channel, will let me rest and let me build up my excitement to do it again while I'm away. Not that I haven't been excited to stream. This is mostly for editing. I've been loving streaming. But doing the long-form content again, finding time to record, finding time to edit, finding time to upload, like, I didn't realize how time-consuming it was until I had my time constrained by work. Because I was editing while working before, but I was only working 20 hours a week. I'm working almost double that now. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, I am very, 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 very sorry about the fact that I've been slipping on the long-form content. I know it was only 2 videos a week. It wasn't like I had like a Jacksepticeye upload schedule where I was uploading twice a day every day for like years. But I don't like not posting. I do genuinely love posting content. I love seeing the reactions. I love seeing the comments that you leave. I love just seeing when they do well. And I do have plans for more content. Like, I've got a video in the works right now. And there's actually a part of me that feels like I could edit after the stream, which I may do. But it's just going to be... my upload schedule for now is still just going to be as I can get it done. But once I'm able to sort of figure out a good schedule, I'm hopefully going to be able to start uploading videos on Tuesdays again. Every Tuesday, once a week, at the very least. That is my plan. And that's been my plan for a while now. I just needed to find the time and get my health back under control to a degree where I could. I may be able to make him do short-form content with me. I'm already looking at taking the clips that people make of streams and turning those into short-form content for YouTube. Just because all that, like, it doesn't take me time to find the parts that are good from the streams. I just take what other people think are good and then just reorganize the screen so it all looks good. That's been something I've been planning on doing. But yeah. Character guessing. Oh yeah. Well, you've already started playing the game now, though. You've already started playing Undertale. It's not as fun. We'll find another game. At some stage we'll do this. We'll do something like that. I do want to eventually do something like that. But it's just, I want to get my long-form content organized first. Then short-form content. I've only seen the characters I knew. Fair enough. But yeah, I want to get my long-form content under control first. Especially now, because I sort of know roughly how much my job is going to be asking of me every week. Like, I've got a good feeling of it now. Especially when I'm so damn tired after getting home. And then once I have that back up and under control again after getting back for a break, I think I just need a break. I've been so stressed for a very long time. For those of you that didn't know, up until about roughly 10 weeks ago, so just over about 2 months. So between 10 weeks ago, so between about 2 months and 2 weeks ago, and the start of December, end of November last year, I was actually unemployed. So I started doing I started doing stuff for this channel in September. So October, November, I was fine, getting everything balanced. I hit December, and my job ceased to be, and my finances went down the toilet. And the other thing was, I then went overseas for a pre-planned trip, which also tanked my savings. So I was not getting a lot of income, and I didn't have as much savings to fall back on, so I kind of sunk into a bit of a financial depression. And it was only really after finishing the Death of the Outsider series that I kind of realized how much of my energy I had burnt through building up the backlog for everything. And so I'm slowly on the recovery from that. My finances are looking a lot better. My mental health is doing a lot better. I've been sleeping a lot better. I just need to find the time now. And figure out a better way to maintain my energy after I get home. Without putting myself back in that place again. Because if I put myself back in that place again, it's going to tank my mental health again. And we're going to get stuck in this cycle again. So I'm hopeful that this trip away is going to give me the time I need to start editing regularly again. The time off I need. And then I can form a better, more healthy cycle and habit for the channel. Sorry. I'm tired. Going forward. So, one more thing I want to do before we go ahead and wrap everything up. I'm just going to... You don't want to do what I did and end up doing a 2-year hiatus. That's exactly it. I don't, like, because, yeah, B was in a very similar place for me, where it was like, how often were you streaming? Weren't you streaming almost every day? And like B did really well and then was gone for 2 years, and I'm pretty sure it was our Baldur's Gate 3 series was the first regular stream you started doing again. Was that correct? You're just sort of like doing the same, like getting into a cycle again? Yeah, full-time uni and life. Yeah. So it's like, oh shit. Huh. I yoinked my PC. So it's like the last thing as a content creator that you want to do is you do not want to make content creation feel like work. Or at least in the sense of like feel like something you're forcing yourself to do for the sake of content. And that's what I was doing for a while, and I wasn't even fucking making money off of it. Like, okay. And so I'm avoiding continuing to do that to myself. Holy shit. Over the course of this stream, I've had 1 more sub on Twitch and 3 more subs on YouTube. Thank you all so much. Sorry, one more follow on Twitch and 3 more subs on YouTube. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Okay. Now, there was something I wanted to do. Guardian. So wait. What do you mean way better than your stream yesterday? What happened to your stream yesterday, B? I know you... Crickets? Oh. I'm very surprised that a bunch of people didn't jump at the opportunity to see somebody respond to, like, react to somebody playing Undertale for the first time. That's shocking to me. That's genuinely shocking. Okay. So... Oh, wait, no, that's a cover. I want the original. There we go. No, you are not. Okay. So, maybe I titled my video wrong. It could have been. That's why I always put, like, the first time blind playthrough in the parentheses, so that if people are, like, particularly searching for that kind of thing, you'll run into it. Alright. So, let me get everything pulled up correctly for this. I used to have a thing for this. Okay. Alright, so you should be able to see this now. So this, I wanted to have a listen to some of the songs from the soundtrack before we wrap everything up. Just because some of those songs were fucking amazing. So this is called Guardian. This was the the fight with the Titan. So good. Good. So good. Okay, no. That's something being played backward. Can I...
Try.
No, god damn it, no.
Finally,
God damn it.
listen.
My method doesn't work on... What? Hold on. Why is my ad blocker not working? I mean, I'm not using an ad blocker. What are you talking about? Give me a minute. Okay. There's something I wanted to check. Right-click the media track in the timeline and click attach. No. Damn it. I want to know what that was backwards, but shit. I want to check. Yes. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm very glad that we got to hang out and play that game together. That was a lot of fun. You can be damn sure that as soon as Chapter 5 comes out in 2026, I'm going to be right on top of that as well. Hopefully Chapters 5 and 6, potentially 5, 6, and 7, will release together. If not, that's fine. But goddamn. All right. Well, I've got some work to do in the background because now that I've finished Deltarune, I know which episodes are going to be Chapter 3 and which ones are going to be Chapter 4. Because I wanted to hit the end before I realized I didn't want to name everything Chapter 4. I don't know why I did it the way I did. Well, because it was just easier to leave it as Chapters 3 and 4. But yeah, you can be damn sure that I'm going to be keeping on top of this game. Even still, just in my free time. That's one of my first things that I'm going to be planning on doing once I get back stuck into recording. Is I'm going to continue to edit the stream highlights with mine and B's Baldur's Gate 3 series. And my next thing I'm going to be working on is continuing to work on the Deltarune content. And to maybe see what secrets are remaining. But yes, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out with me. If you are hanging out on Twitch, feel free to throw me a follow. I am 3 followers off making affiliate. I'm not sure how many average viewers I'm still needing, but it's an amount. And if you are on YouTube, feel free to chuck me a like, subscribe, and keep an eye on the channel for more long-form content that should hopefully be coming out soon. You all are amazing. Thank you very, very much for coming out and hanging out with me. I hope you all have a good afternoon, morning, or evening. More balls in the games. Wherever you are, you're all amazing. This series was so much fun, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3, and then from there, I will see you in 3 weeks' time. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one. Bye-bye now.